I could have just exploded, bro. Holy. You know, there are Chinese chairs that if you do this, they explode, boom, and you fly onto the moon and you die. Goddamn. Hello! Welcome to the Sunday stream of Cakez 77. Good morning.
Hello, Cakez.
Oh, I have tummy aches. Oh. Good morning, chat. Hello. It's not good morning, but good morning. Hello, everyone. Yes, I have returned. Pin. Thank you very much for the pin. I'm gonna pin YouTube immediately because YouTube's best. Hello, guys. Yes. Today we're gonna be streaming and I need to stream, I think, because I wanna test something out. I have a feeling that I might need to do a change at Game Tangy TD, but that doesn't mean we're gonna delay the game. If I do the change, I will not delay the game, in fact. But it will be difficult to ask YouTubers to play my game before doing the change. So if I do the change, we're gonna be looking at a tight time budget here, man. Like a real tight time budget. Like, yikes. We are pinning people today. Hello there, my man. Not SMV. Good morning. Let me pin the message on YouTube. So basically the pinned message here is about wishlisting my game. For you guys on YouTube. This has been my #1 source of wishlists lately. We are almost at 4,100, so we are approaching 5k, which is nice. Oranges change, ain't no way. Well, you say that, right? You say that, but here, I asked my parents and my wife which characters they like more, and they unanimously said they like this more. They haven't seen my game like I have every day, so from the outside perspective they like this more. So I'm going to do a poll right now. I'll constantly show this. They are right, but we are fucked. Yeah, if I change that, then I'm in big trouble, because I would need to find a way to change my Steam capsule fast. And I've already released the trailer, and I don't think IGN is gonna cover me. Let's check game trailers. So we're not gonna get featured by game trailers or any other trailer. Let's see, game trailers. Like they won't, what's it called? They won't feature me, so it's fine. I just don't see that happening, right? So, yeah. You are the best thing to watch in the background while I'm sim racing. My man, Juicy. I appreciate that, man. And what is that? Then HD fan. Hello there, my man. This type of game is something I would never play, but I'm enjoying doing game dev as a hobby, so it's fascinating watching someone work at this level. You're my man. I like your honesty and I appreciate the positive message. I'm not going to pay another 500. Definitely not. And so the only way I see this working is if I can pay someone $100 to change the existing capsules that I have. How do we make the items fit? Well, the swords are no issue. The swords are no issue. The helmets are no issue either, because their head is the same size as their head, so it would just be on top of their head. So mostly all items already fit. That's the point. I like this. I would do exactly this style, yes. And the only thing that I have not found a solution to yet, what do we call them? Are these her kids? Because I don't like that too much. She's spawning a bunch of little kids. I don't know. Or are they just cutesy girls? But why is she big then? They could still be Tangies. Epstein Island. Yeah, like with the Epstein file. That's a bit odd, right? You are doing this? I'm testing this today. Yeah, I'm testing it. I'm actually going to draw, like this is already drawn. I'm going to draw her, put her in the game, and then we'll figure out a different hairstyle and different skin for the other ones. I'm trying it, yes. I'll see. I need to give it a shot. It might be a stupid mistake, but at least I should try, I feel. It's not odd, it's a game. I guess you're right, just girl oranges. I guess you're right, true. Yeah. I mean, it could be heavily inspired, you could say, by Relic Guardians, which, like, this is just the style that Relic Guardians has, right? The big head, tiny body. That's from Relic Guardians. But, like, I don't know where BiteUL has this style from, but she will definitely be, I think, a ranger. And then a melee would need to look a little different, but I think she's a ranger. The goddamn Guardian game. Yeah, but that's the style of characters they have there, and it works for them. We could use Relic Guardians as like an inspiration for this. And I think if I don't stream too long tonight and focus on the characters, I can be done with the characters by midnight. Because I managed to sleep, I think, half an hour or an hour when Zoe was sleeping. Like, I had to take care of Zoe the entire day today, which is why I'm only online now. And I basically, guys, today, I hate giving self-compliments, but today I am the #1 dad, okay? Yeah, I was playing with Zoe, I was, you know, entertaining her, I was cleaning the kitchen, I was cleaning the bedroom, I was cleaning the clothes, I was doing the laundry, I was doing the dishes, the sink in the bathroom was clogged because my wife keeps brushing her hair in the sink, and the hair folds on like a metal thing, then it clogs the thing that goes like this, and then you have like this big chunky mess in there. It's fucking disgusting. I cleaned that too. Water flowing like no tomorrow. So I did like everything today, bro. So I gotta wait. So yeah, it's very disgusting. Like I had to do it 4 times already since we're here. Marry me, Cakez, I'm not even gay. So I did everything today. There's no more laundry to do. The kitchen is clean. The entire house is clean. I mopped the floor. I vacuumed the floor. I like every fucking thing's clean. Oh, and you know what I did too? Maxi Cozy, you know what that is? This thing was fucking disgusting, mate. I took off the... What's that called? Den Stoff in English. And I put it in the washing machine too. That's clean too. Yeah. Did you save the infected zombie girl in the end? We did save her, yes. But then she wanted clothes for like... She wanted clothes. And we only managed to get her boots. And I was like, that's a little low progress here, bro. That was kind of anticlimactic, so... So it looks like Bite Me Games has 122 concurrent players. Is that correct, guys? What is their game? Can someone link me the game? Let's see.
So what are you talking about?
How many?
It's still 7.
That's 7. It's not 122. What are you guys saying? They said it's a lie? Oh, I thought it was 122. Why are you lying, guys? Oh, Shade11 did the same thing to him that he did to me. Oh my... You fucking asshole. Don't do that.
Oh, I think it's something...
You're removing the oranges?
I think you need to enable it under channels and roles. where, like, by default, new channels do not get the tag. Shade 11, I'm gonna ban you. How can I?
Yeah, get banned, asshole. What an asshole this guy is. But you know, guys, like, I don't watch Jinxie very much. It's not my like target. I'm not the target audience, right? I'm a bit too old for this. But
Can I time out this
I
game?
love Cakez. Just kidding, fuck Cakez. Animate the water.
shut the fuck up. I like him though. Like, I don't know him personally, but I guess I like his online persona because also I just like him as a streamer. Okay, I don't watch him, and it's awesome to see that he's doing very well in Rocket League, and that he's doing very well. And I like him and Queso, like they play together Rocket League. I actually watched like 10 or 20 minutes of them playing together. Really cool. I just like him and Queso are just awesome. So I like and Hand of Blood too. It's a really cool guy. Anyways, so yeah, I will put this up on screen. I will do a poll, and let's call it Chibi Girls. Yeah. So let's see. T. Oranges. Where's the font type? Font size. Guys, where's the font type? Ah. Oranges. What chibis? Eh? What the fuck? Bro, just... What do you guys say? I will do a poll. Can someone do a poll on Twitch? I do a poll on YouTube. What do you guys think is better? I'll do a poll on YouTube. Please let me know what you think. What do you like more? Oranges. And be honest, please, okay? Pretend that you don't know. I just started a poll on YouTube here. What do you like more? Oranges or chibis? And can someone do a poll on Twitch? I'll do a poll on Twitch. Yes. Now, what do you like more? Oh, we have a poll. Okay, thank you. How long did you make it? How long did you make it? Whatever. I suppose you so I will be... I really want to know what you guys think. The chibis are these characters right here. I will be stealing this character design, and I'll be putting it into the game while I'm waiting on your guys' feedback. It will be 50-50. Applies, guys, please try to be honest, and please try to not do 50-50. I would really appreciate that. Try to be honest, okay? If you do 50-50... Hard to say, they all look pretty much identical, the different classes. It's 2 weeks until the release. Even if you manage to replace him, will you just ignore influencers? That is something we have to talk about now. I do not need to be redoing the... I don't need to redo the items. They will fit. What happened? Did we get raided? Hey, AK Elements, my man, thank you very much for raiding, bro. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing good, man. Oh, it's actually really close. Guys, you guys on Twitch are just fucking... You're just terrible. How many viewers do we have? 80? You guys are so lazy, it's insane. Look, I'll show you how bad you are, okay? 16, 15 votes, so 32 votes, right? Look at this YouTube. 45 votes. And less viewers. You guys are just... You're lazy. That's what you are. Hmm? Look at this, guys. YouTube is beating you. How can you let YouTube beat you? A worse platform for streaming than Twitch. Hmm? How? Explain that to me, chat. Because it doesn't make any sense. Hmm? Not even sure what the poll is at this point. Well, the character design. Sex sells. Yeah. That's looking more like it, chat. YouTube chat is worse quality. I gotta be honest. I think YouTube chat is not that bad. Once you get used to it. And the awesome part about YouTube is, man, this tea is actually really nice. Yogi tea. Has anyone of you ever tasted yogi tea? Is that good? He just read my comment, idiots. Yeah, I read his comment. What's wrong with you guys? We love you too, Cakez. Thank you. But I don't love you back, because that would be parasocial, okay? You guys cannot say love on an internet chat room. That just does not work, guys. Don't say love. Like. No parasocial relationships here, chat. Okay? Yogi tea is good? Man. Changing core design. Yeah, the big problem is... Does yogi tea have any artificial sweetener in it? Does yogi tea have artificial sweetener in it? Sweetening. I'm gonna Google that. Does yogi tea have artificial sweeteners? No. It does taste sweet though. Okay. Well, let me see what you guys think. So it's very close. Chibis and oranges. I want to ask you guys a question now. I would love to ask all of you a question, please. Okay? And tell me what you think. Or did you vote oranges because you have seen the oranges for a long time? Because I asked normal people, right? My wife, my parents, and they all unanimously said that they like the chibis more. And these are normal people, right? Do you guys maybe... They vote oranges because they think you can't change it on time? I think you guys are voting oranges for some other reason than saying, because I do not see the oranges working, guys. The chibi, let me show a chibi. Yeah, how about I draw one? Let's take this. I will be stealing this design because I really like this design. I don't know how ByteUL did that, but thank you very much, Mr. ByteUL. I appreciate that. Make the defender male. Yeah, the defender will be male. This will be an archer. Exactly. So, let's go through this, right? Let's say I do change the design of my characters. And of course, you guys are right. Let's say I do that. The obvious problem is how do I change the design? Thank you very much for $3. Did I pause the notifications? I did. Let me unpause. Okay, I'll unpause notifications, start drawing, and yeah. Then you guys... Let me just get an outline going here. Let's
Cakez is a tiny clown.
No, your mama is a clown, bro. Your mama's a clown.
I don't want to be like
Is that 3? It's difficult to say because this is AI.
Thank you for $3.
It's definitely done with AI.
How about replacing Tangies with clowns? Being a character in your own video game can't be that bad. No.
This is so funny. Dumbass. I call Cakez clown. But hey, Shade 11, bro. Like, the reason why he banned you is obvious, right? You got his hopes up, and then it got crushed because you... It was not nice to do that, bro. Told you not to do that to other people. You still did it. I know that was the point. Not good. I really like her eyes. I really do. Very good impression. I really like this. Good stuff. Really good stuff, man. This is why AI is good and bad, guys. AI does a really good job with this. This is AI, by the way, right? This is AI. Unfortunate truth. It's uncomfortable, but it is the truth. Orange hair. Okay, so I definitely did a mistake. This is supposed to be 3 pixels apart. Try to get the... So this is supposed to be 2 pixels here, so then that needs to be moving even further to the left, but then I have to make this thicker by 1. I will be following the exact pixels for now, and we'll do adjustments later, okay? This is definitely very... Well, it needs to be taller. That's what it is. It needs to be taller. Then it doesn't look too bad. We'll be changing the shape, guys. Don't worry. I'll be doing some more stuff to the shape later. Okay? Don't worry about it. We'll get it done properly. In time. In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings. Good game, man. Darkest Dungeon. It's a bit grindy, but it's a good game. Love it. You know, playing these games and looking back, right, they are not without flaws. They certainly are not. Like, Darkest Dungeon has flaws. Even They Are Billions has flaws. Like, there's a bug in They Are Billions that makes the characters shoot targets far away when their target priority is set to closest, and they are being hit by... Wait a minute. Something is off here. So is here. My wife's not paying attention. Hallo, Katze. Ja, willst du wieder Katze sehen? Katze, ja? Did we get raided or something? No, we did not. It's just a new... So you changed the towels to Shibble Girls? My charts! I spent all day taking care of her. All day. Gotcha. And my wife is just slacking off. Zoe. Ah! Ja, ne. Papa kann jetzt nicht mehr. Papa war den ganzen Tag hier. She did an ultimate, yeah. No, I spent all day taking care of her, man. I know what my wife is doing. I know exactly what she's doing, guys. I'll tell you. She's watching Big Brother for Albania. She's busy watching Big Brother for Albania. Yeah, yeah. Not taking care of Zoe. Yeah, yeah. I know. Can't believe it, bro. Guys, I need a skin color. Hey, wait. Actually, we have a good skin color here, don't we? Oh, shit. Good stuff. Okay. This is the greatest change you could have possibly made. Bruder, du hast alles, Alter. Ich wünsche dir viel Erfolg im Leben, Gesundheit und langes Leben mit deiner Mama. Man, thank you. Appreciate it. I mean, if you use the original, it's still fine, but the just design stuff, not huge deal, audience-based, focused on combat shouldn't be a big deal. I mean, if you use the original, it is still fine, but it is just design stuff. Guys, the change... I know it's a terrible idea, Hydro. And I didn't start marketing properly yet, which is why it might work. That's the point. I have one short. And you guys on YouTube watch me. So you guys see the change, right? Okay, so we are getting closer to the same expression, which is nice. That's what I want. And I get it, guys, right? I'm not stupid. I understand that this is a dumb idea to do. But I want to test it out because it does look really good. You know? Nah, the chibis do not look bad. What are you talking about, bro? Is this 3 pixels, man? There's no way it's 3, but it's definitely there's definitely shading here that shouldn't be there. And it is this large, though. I'll be testing it, guys. We'll see how it goes. That's looking nice. Let's see here. I see it like this, guys. You miss all the shots you don't take. You know? So I will be taking a shot here. And we might miss or we might hit. We'll see. I definitely want to try. No, the release date would not change. Looks like a monkey from Bloons. It does not look like a monkey from Bloons. You're retarded. And I say that with all disrespect and being as mean as possible. Fuck you. I only have to change 3 characters and I have to not change a single item. The items will work. All of the items will work. Guys, I do not have to change a single item. Maybe a couple of pixels. But everything will just work out of the box because the character, the head, the chibi head, If it's big enough, everything will fit on the head properly. Capsule is the only question mark, exactly. Capsule would be that we try to find a person online that changes the 3 oranges I have in the capsule to chibis. I would have to find one that does it for $100. Because I can't pay more. And then maybe I make a deal with them. I give them $100 after the game's sold. So I would have to make some sort of deal with someone fast that he can change it in 1 or 2 days. I wanted to buy this game, now I won't. Like, that's a dumb reason, but okay. I can't stop you. Chibis are weird? Why? I don't think they are. Okay, I think we need to now take an orange type shadow. That's a bad shadow. I like that. But it doesn't look like shadow to me, so that does not work. We would have to probably... That looks bad. Try that again. That also looks bad. Chibi arm hands won't work. You might need to do a floating weapon. Just wait, guys. Just wait. Just wait. Alright, let's make a... I like her dress. Make it green first. And then we could do... Combination of green and blue? Or green and orange? That is too bright for sure. So that color, and let's test some others. That does not work. It's too bright. Will it blend in with the grass? No, they have an outline. It won't blend too much. It does blend here if I do it wrong. Does though. Correct. It's more desaturated.
Am I so out of touch?
Yeah, I guess that.
No.
Now underscore Conhecido just subscribed Steph Garg.
Hello, Mr. Cakes. Bathroom count, please. No. And thank you very much for subscribing. I appreciate that. You could have the chibis as a toggle option. Yeah, I thought about that too. The chibis could be a toggle option. Cakes, Imager. Are you fucking stupid? How is that the same? You dumb? This guy is absolutely stupid, man. I have never seen a more dumb person in my life. Huh? B. Man. Now I can understand why Bite Me Games banned you, bro. Because you're dumb. You dumbo. Big dum dum. This guy's big dum dumsy. Why will I get sued for what? I'm not doing anything wrong. Guys, are you stupid? You guys are stupid. Stop. Stop being dumb, chat. Don't be stupid. Oops. Yeah, I should be using shading here. It's fine though. Yo, my man, holy cow. Thank you very much for gifting 10 memberships. Holy shit, what was that before? I'm sorry, guys, I didn't see that. Sorry. Thank you very much for gifting 10 memberships, X-Witcher. I appreciate that a lot. And you also became a member. My man, thank you. What a big supporter. Thank you very much for being so generous, bro. Worst case, just remove the oranges from the capsule art and only have Tangy in the monsters. Could also be, yeah. In worst case, yeah. Thank you, man. Very generous of you. Same with the guy from yesterday, man. Freaking 100. Freaking, or was it 50-50? Freaking. I do not like the colors of the orange of her hair, so I'll be changing that a bit. Let me see here. Like that more. Obviously, there's still some shadows missing on her face. I'm working on that as we speak. One thing I notice is that her face is a bit fat right now. So, probably do this. Or we move this in here. Or we move this in here. Oh, I like that. That looks nice. That's not bad. Dadge, what happened, Dadge? He hates YouTube? I don't hate YouTube. Why would I hate YouTube? What? W Dono is trying to redeem the YouTube chat from his user, from its usual... What? Cakez changed the goblins to be neckbeards? What? Yeah, the capsule art. We will have to... Like, that is the big problem here. The capsule art would be the big problem. Exactly. We'll see what we can do there. Copy AI template 101. So it's not AI. Yeah, I mean, I have to make this a bit better though. Does not look that great right now. I don't like some of this stuff here. Really don't like this part here. Don't like it at all. Maybe... The design is usually the trickiest part, but once that works, it's fine. You know, once you have somewhat of a design done. Man, it's starting to look really nice. Don't like that too much. Not bad. Why are you changing art vision? I want to test it out. I want to see if I like it or not. I don't know if it'll be good or not. But so far, I'm actually happy with it. The reason why is because for the most part, many people have told me they don't like the oranges, but I've never seen like a good replacement for the characters up until now. How is it index 0? I don't get that. Could add little fairy wings? Yeah, maybe. Oops. Let's not spend too much time on that. It's just an idea. Whoopsie. Man, I'm making a game for my daughter, guys. How do I do wings? Is that how you do wings? Oh, these feathers. Let me see. Fairy wings pixel art. Aha. Man, I'm making a game for my daughter. I just can't believe it, bro. What happened to the fucking manly... What happened to the manly freaking warriors, bro? What happened to that? Dark Souls. Goodness. What happened, chat? It's all gone. God, that looks good. Fucking hell, oh man, that actually looks good. Oh, I hate it. Fucking hell, bro. Damn, that actually looks nice. I hate this. Why does it look nice? Too big. Oops. Guys, why does it look nice? What program is this? Sprite, my friend. It's Sprite. Let's put a freaking texture atlas orange. I think it fits. Not 100%, but close enough. Guys, it does fit. If I put a helmet on her, it'll fit. Fuck, man. It actually looks good, bro. Yeah, it looks cute. She would be a ranger. Well, I need shading. Let's try to get a good shading color here on this. Huh? I think red does not work. What about brown? Brown makes it too dark. What about blue? I don't think blue works. No. What about orange? Too similar to orange. What about green or, yeah, turquoise? No. I do not like this color. Maybe just brighter, then more towards yellow. That's not bad. Might be too much though. Not terrible. Oops. Not terrible. So let's try to get a good color. That's a good... what if we go to red? Maybe that's better? Hallo, süße Maus, ne? Hallo. Hallo. Hi, Zoe. Hello, Zoe. You can also add shading from the nose. Was macht Mama schon wieder, hä? Was macht Mama? Mama ist Big Brother gucken? Ja?
Katze.
Katze, ja.
Katze.
Papa hat den ganzen Tag... Oh my god. Bro, thank you very much for gifting memberships to YouTube. Holy cow, my man. What the hell's going on? 100 memberships? That's insane, man. Zu Mama, zu Mama, zu Mama, zu Mama. Geh zu Mama, geh zu Mama. My man, holy cow. That is insane. I don't know what to say. You are incredibly generous, man. Thank you very much for the support, bro. YouTube viewers are just better. Let's change the color here. A bit more warm. Is that better? Maybe this is better. That's a bit better. Thank you very much, my man. I really appreciate the support. Let me get your name straight. Like, can you tell me how to say that name properly? Arda? Arda Caro? Das ist Tee. Ja, nimmst du sie bitte? Bitte nimm sie. So, ich gehe zu Mama. Papa muss arbeiten. Hier. Tschüss. Zoe. Zoe. Tschüss. Tschüss. Ja, Papa muss arbeiten, süße Maus. Wir waren den ganzen Tag zusammen. Den ganzen Tag. Oh. Boah, ist so warm hier. So freaking warm. Goodness. Nicht die Mama. Ja, nicht die Mama. Ja, ja. Nicht der Papa. Ja, true. Let's test and put her in the game, shall we? Right now, she is obviously static. Right, it's not animated. Let's do Chibi. What is it? Chibi Archer? Export it. Let's get her in the game. All right, now we shall test what it looks like. Oops. Oh, I hate that. Yeah, that's good enough. Put this here. It's crazy, man. The support, bro. I really appreciate that. Remove the hands. Yeah, I will remove the hands in a second. It's fine. Just gonna find a spot where I can put her new enemy. In which layer did I put this? You can't be serious. There we go. Right, so this is the first chibi orange. Let's just see. Sprite. Tangy orange. What do we call them? Chibi orange, I guess, right? Assets. When we put this in a game, anything that is this will now be a chibi orange. Do you think you can keep both? Like leveling up the Tangy turns into cute character, so you will use everything that you used. Tangerinas? Too long. I think it should be just Chibi Archer. Chibi Defender. The fire color here I love in the right. But yeah, I didn't really capture that in this, right? I know. This is a much better color. I can try to get the colors too. Shibidi toilet. Okay, guys. When is the game released? Will you be holding a giveaway for Steam Key? I will probably not do a giveaway for Steam Keys. Because if I do that, giving away keys will not count towards the 10 reviews. And I'm hoping to get the 10 reviews for the game. If you don't get 10 reviews, then your game is basically dead on Steam. And doing a lot of giveaways will make that less likely to happen. And the game will release in 2 weeks, in 15 days. It's in the title. On a Monday. In 2 weeks on Monday. That's when it'll release. Cakes when the game ends. The curse breaks and all oranges turn into chibis. New game plus. That does not change the appeal of the game, my friend. Either I use chibis or I use oranges. But if I keep using oranges, then the capsule won't change and the screenshots won't change. It's about changing the screenshots. It's about changing this. Either I change this or not. Like halfway. Cakes, who are you selling the game to? Doesn't matter. Are you stupid? I asked my wife and my adult parents what they like more. They all pointed towards the chibi. Like, why am I arguing about? Obviously, chibis have a more general appeal. Whatever. Sprite, Cakes, the Tangy Defender. Sprite, Tangy Defender. Let's call it Chibi Defender for now. It still has its own, how do you say that? Flavor? The game? No, can you just give me the numbers? 13, 12. They are not gamers, that's the point, dumbass. You don't understand, right? So little kids popping balloons are gamers, right? You just do not understand. But okay, it's fine, bro. It's fine. You don't have to understand, my friend. So if this is the middle, you want to go down by 10 points. Guys, I want to test it. Stop complaining. Alright, here it is, chat. Actually, it's not Chibi Defender, sorry. Whoops. It's supposed to be Archer. No, wait, that's the wrong one. I called it Hero Ranger. Let's see. Great. I copied a fucking \n. I never had the only thing I don't like about Vim is copying stuff. Copy paste is what I hate the most about Vim. Chibi art style? Yes, Chibi art style, not the brand. Like, I don't even know what the brand would be. Obviously, I made the #1 mistake. Looks good. Well, there's a couple more things I need to do. Make these transparent. So they actually show up as transparent. Does that not work? Damn, that actually does look nice. So it does not work with the transparent thing, or I need to restart. No. So then there is a small little issue. Also, I guess we need to move 1 pixel to the right to make them centered. Oh, I see. 1 pixel to the other side. Throw one of them with the witch, please. I will. Just 1 second. I want to get the rendering options done here. I'm changing the rendering options, I know that. So it's just flipping X with transparent, I suppose. That's what the issue is here. This right here. My wife is not playing with Zoe. She's freaking on a phone. Wait, it does change again. There we go. Hallo Zoe. Ah, süße Maus. Ich hab dich so lieb. Hallo. That looks good, chat. Sorry, but it does. Zoe, hallo. Komm mal her. Kagnen, thank you very much for subscribing. Katze, yeah.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Cagnan just subscribed.
Guys, it looks good. I'm sorry, but it does fit. What can I do? Should I put an item on her? Now that's bad, right? But here's the thing. Wait a minute, guys. You don't understand. You need to wait. You guys are stupid. Just wait.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Ambrigalist just subscribed.
So, I can't see anything. Also, mein Schatz, was machst du? Auf deinem Handy spielen? Ja, du hast keinen Bock aufzustehen. Ah, okay. Alles klar. Du musst was mit dir tun.
Ich hab Bücher gelesen. Ich hab ihr zu essen gegeben.
Dann geh mit dir raus.
Ja klar, jetzt. Nee.
Ja.
Ich hab genug getan heute.
Ich auch.
Ja, morgen Kindergarten. Ich will nicht, mein Schatz. Aber sie stört dich nicht. Guck mal. Sie sitzt einfach da.
I would need to change a couple of pixels, but otherwise it'll work. The work done for each helmet is not that much. It actually does work. Buch, ja. Hier, bitteschön. Bitteschön. Ja. So, in order to make this proper... Zoe. Boom, boom, ja, nicht boom, boom. You see? Zoe. Sit down. Setz dich hin. Zoe, setz dich hin. Nein. Was, nein? Zoe. Hinsetzen. Hinsetzen. Nein, nicht wehtun. Das ist aua. I'm a little bit annoyed that my wife just slacks off right now after I spent the entire day working hard. Just a tiny bit annoyed, chat. Just a tiny bit annoyed. Not gonna lie. Zoe, hinsetzen. Zoe, hinsetzen. Ah, hinsetzen. Nein, das tut weh. Nein. Can't really concentrate like this, bro. Kinda difficult, not gonna lie. Ja, Zoe. Can't draw. Ouch. There we go. I think we could do this. Zoe. Jetzt reicht's. Nein. Nein, 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 nein. Zurück zu Mama. So, it does require a little bit of work to get it to look decent, but I think I can do it if I don't do this now, but I spend the time later, right? If I don't do this now, but later, I think it'll look okay. And then I just make sure that everything else has the same shape. What I mean by that is every single other item has the same shape. There we go. I think that looks nice. What do you guys think? This is a big change so late, yeah? Please add legacy option to use oranges, 15 days. Yeah, no, I had to change this item, yeah. Some items I won't have to change, but this one I had to, you're right. Let me see here, can I put this here? Good. Regardless if I have to change many of these items, right? So for example, this would not have to change much. It's not even the same frickin'... Not even the same frickin' thing. It still does not take that long. If I focus on this, it'll be done in an hour at most, okay? So, I just did the first item. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This not implemented. 6, 7, 8. Every item will take 8 to 10 minutes, 5 to 10 minutes. So make it 2 hours. It's possible. I do not have to change shields, but only the helmets. And we do not have that many helmets in the game yet, so that's my luck. And from the helmets, I don't have to change many pixels. So it's happening. Are you changing fruits? We'll see. So, okay, now the offset is a bit... Man, that doesn't look too bad. I gotta be honest. I don't know, man. I really do not know. I think it's 1 or 2 pixels. A change, not 8. 8 is too much. Was it 6 or 7? I think it was 7. Changing game 15. Yeah, I know that it's a bad idea, but see it from my perspective, guys, okay? Let's just see her attack, right? Okay, so the items do not shift correctly with the character, since they have an offset, which means the best way to do that is to move her pixel to the right. Save it. Yeah, I understand, guys. I understand that it is very... It is very infuriating to see this. I understand that, okay? I will have you know that I am... Eh? There we go. I'm not doing any of this on purpose, right? I don't. Her smug smile. Oh, yeah, no, that would be an animation, right? She would mostly look different. I see. So that is the best option to do. Why is this on the right side? Trying to change appeal. Increase appeal is good. Just hope you can do everything at time. Yeah. So... Now, what do you think, Mr. Null Exception, about this? What do you think? This item does not look correct right have a feeling. I actually think you can do it in time, but it might take away from other important things. I know I can do it in time. The only question is thumbnail. That's what I'm worried about most. Do you have a good reason for the change other than chat bullying? Yes, I do. Yeah, no, I get this too, right? I get it. But we have the orange theme, and if I make every single Tangy very orange themed, let me try to change her eyes a bit. Let's see. So they work a bit better. What could we do here? Just testing out stuff, guys, okay? You know what? I'm actually getting inspiration from Relic Guardian here. Because they have really good characters. Really good character design. Chibi, cute character design. I just need a tower. And I need some eyes. Maybe not this one though. She has some good eyes. How is that designed? Can't really tell, but it looks nice. Aha, so the idea is, and I'm doing it wrong in my sprite. The idea is that you draw the eyes on top of the hair. This is what I call inspiration, guys. I'm going to draw the eyes on top of the hair. Hey? Texture Atlas? No! My god, are you stupid? Whatever. We do it like this. Move it to the right. There you go. So let me try that eye design. See how that looks. They do not have any, whatever that's called. So they just have... Interesting. That's a lot. And then let's try to use blue. Yes, my wife is not really paying attention. Yeah. Yeah.
Do it,
Vorsichtig, Zoe. Don't think that... Hey, Zoe! Nein. Hey! Stopp! Das nicht.
Was hat sie gemacht? Was hast du gemacht?
Sie hat meine Tastatur gedrückt und weggeschmissen.
Na.
Nein, nein.
Nein. Nein.
Goodness. Looks so bad. I do not like these eyes. I really do not like him. I don't like him. But we can use that as like an inspiration. Try to make something ourselves. Damn, that looks nice. That does look nice. Oof. Not gonna lie, I like it. Damn, that looks nice. Holy. This is her mouth. It's not bad, bro. It really is not. This is a sprite, yeah. You have improved a lot, Hello Aria. I appreciate that. Thank you. I like the new style. What software is this? Oh yeah, this is a sprite. Unreal Engine 5. Okay, bro. Let me get shading. What if I do it? What was null exception saying? I think that's... what did you say? A sprite. I think he will lose some of the fans, but I think the Steam players will buy it more, especially if he can do a cool looking male defender Tenji. Do I lose some of the fans? I don't think so. If I add fairies, I don't think I'll lose some of the fans. You only lose time, yeah. You will lose only fans. I don't think I'll lose fans changing the characters to chibis, no. I love something like a crown. Yeah, no, I will add more items. Why are all the characters blonde, white with blue eyes? Hey, let's make... listen, we're gonna work together here, okay? Watch. So, if you do a Reddit post, right, that gets really viral, saying how all my characters are white with blue eyes, right? Which is not true, by the way, her eyes are brown, but okay. Let's say we do that, right? And the Reddit post gets like a lot of traction, right? It's like millions of views. Depending on how many people, you know, go to my game and buy it because of it, right? And then I'll be like, what do you mean? We are rage baiting, right? Not Reddit, sorry, an X post, not a Reddit post, but an X post, a post on X. And I will be like, you know, why would I change it, right? Like, are you stupid? That's the vision of my game, right? My fairies are white, right? And so people will hate me and they will love you, but the hate will also, you know, get these gamers out of the woodworks that live for this drama, and they will support my game because they're like, oh, I like the guy, like he doesn't budge to these, right? Yeah, I'm monetizing these people that live off the drama. I wouldn't call them racist. I would call them drama people. Like, that could work. Guys, it doesn't look too bad. Not gonna lie. She's not animated. But if I change, I think that looks good. Already looks better. Yeah, I think I like it. And because, yeah, I do. No Afro-American Tangies in the initial game. Now I just gotta animate that? I mean... I would actually animate her. Try making... Don't animate to make defender. Male defender now? Okay, but they also... The male defender also needs to have orange hair, I think. You want the template? Okay, let's make the template then. Fine. Let's make a template. Why do they have green shirts? I made her a green shirt. That doesn't mean they all will have a green shirt, bruh. The shape somewhat needs to be the same though. They need to have orange hair because it's the oranges. Dope looking game. Thank you, Blinkster. Appreciate that. Give him spiky hair. The problem is if I give him spiky hair, the spiky hair will spike through the helmet. The helmet looks kind of ass. Yeah, no, I can change the helmet. That's fine. But okay, let's take that. What do we have here? Oh, these are the fairy wings. They all have fairy wings though, I think. So that would be yeah, Archer. Bite you any generators. Like, he did generate it, but I made the mostly everything else myself, right? So, but yeah, let's see. Darker hair, colors for males, lighter for female. Dracula, thank you very much for following. Fairies are white, never seen a black fairy, brown or brown lemur. Should be called Irish TD now. Why Irish TD? Just equip the spiky hair like it's a helmet. Yeah, I can do that. Silty wheat, that's possible. Yo, my man, thank you also very much for subscribing with Twitch Prime, Mr. Dracula. I appreciate that too. Thank you, man. Wait, let me copy over the eyes though, guys.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Luftwaffe Dracula just subscribed.
Oh, I see. That works too. Makes the hair a bit longer and her face a bit rounder. Actually, I think I'll do this. Mike! I think I do that. Longer head looks better, yeah. I'll do that. Yeah, we'll do this. All right. Okay, just gotta do a little bit more shading here so that it actually works. Good, let's save. Ah, shit. This is the PNG I just changed. Like a dumb moron. I changed the PNG, not the A-sprite file. Changing the PNG does nothing. Of course. Supposed to change that. There we go. Okay, so that will be the first character. If we change it, right? I'm still debating internally whether I should, but I think I will. Don't save. Good. Now we have the archer. Let's make a new thing, but we should start with the proportion, right? We should at least start with this for now. That'll be the defender. And let's also start with the head, but we'll change it. Actually, let's get everything. Okay, so the defender. First, we need eyes for a defender. Let's start with the eyes, because those are the most important. What would the eyes of a defender look like? Male eyes. Any chibi male eyes that look awesome? Do we have any examples? Shall we do... a mean look? Broader shoulders? Oops. You know what? I have an idea, chat. We'll work on top of this so we could turn the eyes, just play around. That looks like female eyes, so that doesn't work. That could work. He looks like an idiot. Oh! Never mind, doesn't look too bad. Now it looks like a female. Oh. Oh. Give him padded armor? You mean... Let's get rid of... I was working on the eyes actually. Wait a minute. This right here needs to be in this layer. So you're saying... Let's first change the... maybe to gray. And then obviously, oops, obviously he doesn't have, he does not have a, whatever that's called. Let's begin with this, right? Let's start like that. I'm just testing stuff, right, guys? I've never drawn characters.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Cakez just subscribed.
Yo, my man. Thank you very much for subscribing. Appreciate it, bro. Where are the leaves? Where are the green leaves, though?
Shut up, bitch!
Retard.
What do I do? I need green leaves somewhere. That's the entire, like, style. Right at the top here. Oops. Why is this an index? No, it's actually not. What do you guys think? Do you like it? Or no? Yay or nay? He made Goku? I kinda made Goku, yeah. God damn it. What did I do? Dragon Ball does have a lot of chibi to reference. Hello, how long have you been doing pixel art? You suck at art, lol. Shut up. I don't suck. I'm just not there yet. Armor should be green. Yeah. Think so? Green armor again. This art sucks, lol. What do you mean this art sucks? Doesn't suck. You suck. That's not true, bro. The chibi cutes, chibi goats were cute, don't do males. Don't let this hater hate cakes. I'd frame this, okay, screenshotting this and sending to LGBT games to promote the game. Nice, thank you, I appreciate that, yeah. Let's farm some hate. Guys, what's the problem? You really don't like it? Cool looking male? That's not a cool looking male for you? No? I like the wings. So maybe spiky hair isn't what we should do. I'm gonna do a Google here. Maybe Relic Guardian has a male character. Don't think they do though. Female. It's very empty in the screenshots. Female. Female. Empty screenshot. Maybe in the I don't think they have a single male character. Remove the wings. So there's contrast. I think I'm just gonna make a female defender. I can't do a male. I'm not good enough. I'm not good enough to do a male. Doesn't look too good. I'm trying. Tell me where I can improve. I can outline the character, that's fine. Also the hair is a bit too small. Ignored what, Peter? Cakes, use the wing color as class indicator. Green here, red archer, blue defender. No, I could do that, thank you. No, I get it. Right, I will try. Maybe we can change the eyes color. I might just need to quickly change the color for the hair. So that it makes sense, right? We need to add some hair color here. Oh shit. God damn it. I was also drawing on the thing. That doesn't work. The problem is this needs to be a bit larger. Even a bit larger. Well, I think now is fine. So we do need to have some changes to this to make it look not that bad. So for example, it's not perfect, but that could be the color. How will have the color? The hair will be a sprite that unequips. That's the idea. We'll see. Now that I'm getting outlines done, I don't hate it anymore. It's starting to look decent, actually. Was that the other color? Now we're going to add in high contrast colors to create a more separation. That helps with selling what we want to do. It's not that bad. I'm not gonna do furry cleric now. But I don't like his armor being green. Now, let's take the wings, right? I kinda need to update some of the stuff. because not all the pixels were drawn properly. So let's draw that first. Actually, let's get the defender here. Oh, B. So for example, I think that's what it should look like. And then over here, we should probably have this. Good. What's the purpose of the wings? I think it's 3 by 3. Then we do that. Does it look different though than these fairy wings? This looks different. Why? Can you attack air units now? Guys, I need to go to the bathroom real quick here. Give me 1 sec. He's blind. No, the eyes are here. 1 sec. Tell me what you think. On a scale of 1 to 10, what do you think of this character? No, I need a W, you know? I need a dick. I need a big fat. 10, 7. 3, 5, 2, 12, 4. 4, 2, 3, 8. Remove wings. Wait a minute. Hä? Hä? Süße Maus. Hm? Was ist los? Was ist Aua? Was ist Aua? So, wir haben den ganzen Tag. Papa muss jetzt machen hier. So, wir waren den ganzen Tag zusammen. Alles gut. Süße Maus. Maybe different wings. Yeah, that's what I'm working on right now. Just trying to get G. I'm trying to get rid of all of the different pixels. I have so many different pixels. Look at that. See this? They're all different colors. So I just wanna get turn all of these into the same colors. Do continuous. There we go. Get that. Something like this. Very good. Now if I put the defender on top, we can't really tell the difference. Good. I'm about to change it. Just wait, okay guys? Then we take the outline. We copy that. Then we do Shift R. We take that and we turn it to this. Okay. Then we do an F9, paste, and then we do a shift and outline. Good. So now we have the actual wings in beta. We put the defender on top, and now we can change the wings hue. Could be blue for him. What do you guys say? The defender is blue? What does vignette do? Oh, I see it's lightness, huh? Like this? With green armor, he looks like an angry ink. Can we see no wings? Yeah, I mean, we could just turn it off, yeah? Like this. No wings, Sheila blue. You guys don't want any wings? Leave the wings off? Really? Interesting. Okay. Why no wings? He's a ground unit. Wings could be an item. Link, not ink. He's the tank guy, no? Yeah, he is. Okay. Rebranding to Goku TD. I mean, hope you're doing well. Yo, my man, thanks for asking. Hope you're doing good too. Yes, I'm doing good. I like the wings personally. Yeah, you like them? Hey sir, I wanted to know, do you use something like STL for your UI? No, I don't. I use immediate mode UI. It's a concept and I coded that in myself. Okay, so now he's somewhat in the middle. Armor could be leather coated. Yeah, it could be brown too, right? Brown plus green maybe. Upsi. Süße Maus. Hi Zoe, hi Zoe. Komm mal her. Komm mal her. Komm mal her, du. Hab dich lieb. Dein Buch? Warte, ich geb dir. Hier, bitteschön. There we go. Nein, du malst nicht da drauf, das brauche ich. Nicht malen, Zoe. Wenn du malen willst, musst du zu Mama gehen. Nein, das ist meine. Und das brauche ich, das ist ein wichtiger Zettel. Okay? Papa braucht das. Ist wichtig. Ja, Katze. Aha. Ja, ist Katze, ne? Are we working on a Naruto DLC? Now people call it Naruto. I mean... Ja, die Katze, ja. Oi, Zoe. Das brauche ich. Zoe, das brauche ich. Nein. 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 Nein, ist nicht aua. Ich tue dir nicht weh. Nein. Das ist meine. Nein, Zoe, das ist auch meine. Das ist meine Maus. Was habe ich dir gesagt? Nicht anfassen. Hier. Da kannst du lesen. Da. Buch. Bitteschön. Baba. Cloud. It kind of looks like Cloud, yeah. I don't like the leather. Ja. Das ist meine, ja? Genau.
Auto. Auto.
Hm? Wo ist Auto? Da ist kein Auto. Das ist Fahrrad. Hier ist Auto. Da ist Auto. Da. So this would be Chibi underscore defender. Export that. File, open recent. Chibi defender. Copy that. Let's put that here. Sorry. They all have the same clothes color though, which they do kind of look the same. It's Azrael. Yeah, it's actually Azrael from League of Legends, yeah. Leather for pants. Think of like a tree. Yeah, not a bad idea. Yeah. Color difference based on class, yeah. And I probably want to give him different eyes. I don't want to go dark though. I don't think that works. What about blue? Blue, actually I had that. Green? Oh no, oh yeah, I'm working on this. Green. Maybe this color? Doesn't really look that bad. Kakao möchtest du? Nein? Red? Red could work too, yeah. I think red works. He's a bleed person anyways. Das ist nicht Aua. Wo ist Aua? Hier, ja, musst du aufpassen ein bisschen, okay? Na Zoe, warte, ich geb dir. Papa gibt dir. Hier. Ja, bitteschön. Was? Was? Nein, das ist meine. Are you removing oranges? I'm trying, I'm looking if I could. Man. Nicht auf den Tisch malen, Zoe. Oh, I think I need to do... Zoe, pass auf mit dem Stift. Das tut weh. Zoe. Da ist kein Stift mehr. Der funktioniert nicht. Der ist auch kaputt. Ist kaputt. Ist er vielleicht. Hier, bitte. I don't know yet, to be honest, my man. I'm thinking of whether I should be doing it. Not sure yet. There is definitely a lot of cons associated with this, right? If I do it. So I don't know if it's a good idea or not yet. Certainly a lot of work too. Okay, I'm spending too much time on these leaves. For the capsule, you just make Tangy focus, remove the orange. Yeah, I could just remove the oranges on the capsule. That is correct. I think I will probably change this here. This doesn't look too good. I might just add these here. I'll try. I like the way they look.
Papa.
Nein, Zoe, das ist meine. Nicht anfassen. Sorry if I do that a bit too much right now, guys. I'm just testing what could look good. Nah, that looks bad. Let's just keep it the way it was. It's fine. See, redoing it, I'm testing it out. Might not be a good idea. Zoe, stop. Nein. Nein, das nicht. Hier, das reicht. Da. Nicht mehr. Can you even see what I'm saying? Hear what I'm saying? Zoe, nein, das ist meine. Das bleibt hier. Nein. Da ist kein Kugelschreiber mehr, Zoe. Nein. Das reicht. Da ist nichts mehr. Stop him, Zoe. Ach, man. Das hier. Das hier. Das nein. Nein. Das nicht. Du machst alles dreckig damit. Das ist ein Filzstift. Das da. Hä? Was? Was soll ich damit? Herz? Ja. Bitteschön. Zoe's been trying to draw a heart for the longest time. She's not able to do it. All right. Sorry, Zoe, sorry. Ja. Oh. Nein, Zoe. Nein. Da ist nicht mehr. Nope. Okay, now we have the defender. Da ist nicht mehr. So is the art in the family... So the art is in the family, you're saying? I don't know, maybe, I don't know. She's been trying at least, and she's been holding the pen in a very, like in a good motion. But she wants more to draw. Nein, Zoe, das ist meine. Meine Maus. Ich hab dir gesagt, nicht anfassen. Das gehört mir. Why are you getting rid of the changes? The changes are iconic. It's a test to see if it looks better. Let's put it here. Zoe, I need that. Let's see. Ja? Du bist Katze.
Papa.
That. Hase, yeah? I wonder what the 4,000 people wish list to think about this change. Yeah, we'll see, right? Let's see. Why can I not? Oh, I can't see the weapon cause I need to change the weapon distance. Hey. Nein, Zoe. We go. Should change the weapon distance. Doesn't look too bad, really. Like he's not... Zoe 9. Das bleibt so. Zoe. Think you should use cats. Let me see the colliders. I think the issue is the colliders. Yep. The only difference, the only change I have to do is change how the collider works. So basically the offset is 12. Then we can change the weapon distance to maybe 14 back. Whoops. Was ist so? Wo ist Aua? Ist keine Aua. They look too similar to the main character, not good. Zoe, stopp. Nein. Nein. Nicht das Mikrofon. Nein, Zoe. Nein, Zoe. Enemies are reds. Just a couple of them more, bro. Like, did you even look at the game? I have way more enemies. It's just the first couple of enemies are reds. Maybe 16 weapon distance. Was ist los, Zoe? Zoe, stopp. Ich bring dich zu Mama. Komm her. Mama. Ja. Bist du müde?
So, Mr. Das sieht zumindest. Das sieht zumindest.
Guys, I will try to put Zoe to bed. And my wife too. She's really tired. So we'll see if I can put them both to bed. If that works, then I can focus up properly with this. If not, we'll see what I do. But I'll try to put them to bed right now. I'll let the game run a bit. I have to be honest, I don't think this change is too bad. I'm being completely honest. Right now they are obviously static, but if I make good animations, I think this can work, to be honest. I really do. But I have to I have to think about this too, right? I have to think if this is something I want to invest my time into, right? So I'll try to put them to bed. If it works, I'll be back. I'll just leave this run for a while. And you guys can also think about what you think, right? Like, honestly, even if the change will require me to do a lot of work, think about what someone who doesn't know me or the game beforehand would think when they see this for the first time. Compared to oranges. It's an idea, guys. Synapse, are you listening to what I'm saying? Like, it's an idea right now. So yeah, I'll be back in a sec. Let's get a quick level up here. No, yeah, then. So think about that, right? What do you think this is a good change? People, I know that people are afraid of change. I am a bit too, but it just means more work, that's all. Be right back. I still can't do it. If I move the mouse so fast, it's so frustrating. This part is so fucking dumb. Komm mit, schlafen. Da vorne. Da. Komm. Ja. That's actually a strategy because you have longer iframes. Hell yeah, mother! Oh! Keep spamming your attacks! Yes, bro! Keep spamming them! Boom, boom, boom! Okay, I'm back. I'm back, guys. The question is he willing to not sleep for these changes? I believe in Cakez is a god, Gamedev. Agree with the eyeless. He needs to turn their legs into roots. Changing legs to roots takes 10 seconds. Because of the carry mechanic. New to the channel, what's the game about? It is a tower defense game and I'm thinking of changing the oranges to fairies. Or tiny chibi characters. Which are the main towers of the game. I think we could get a bigger audience because of the orange to chibi change. How did you make your IOI? Simply by drawing 2D stuff over the screen? Yep. It's 2D stuff over the screen. Exactly. New to the channel. Why not have chibi faction and change orange faction also in war? Can you mix oranges and chibis? Have you got negative feedback on the oranges? I have, yeah, the entire time. No one cared about it. I never saw a good orange theme, yeah, never. Me neither. And I've had these oranges for 4 years now. From the very beginning. Like, let's talk about this a little bit. Let's hope that Zoe will sleep, right? Let's take a bit of time to step back and I'll explain a little bit more, okay, guys? I'll show you my YouTube channel. 4 years, yeah, 4 years too long, I know. So, let's see. Let's go to my content, videos. Let's scroll all the way to the beginning. When I was doing devlogs about Tangy TD. Because that was the moment when I realized, or like looking back, that should have been the moment where I should have realized that the theme of my game is the problem, not the game itself. There's quite a few videos I made. A lot of reacts. Still more. Have a single orange as a pet? Yeah, you could have oranges as pets, yeah. We're getting closer. Don't want to scroll too fast. Yeah, okay. Where's the explore video? Let me try to find the explore video. I didn't know what the alternative would be, yeah. That's the point, yeah. Here you go. I'll show you a couple of videos I made about Tangy TD. Oh shit, this is... Now it's so far ago that these are all my old recordings, holy cow. I need to do a filter though. Eh? Ah. Visibility, public. Apply. So then we have less. Okay, sorry about this. I'll have to click a bit more through this. The problem stems from the following, which should have shown... This should have been an indicator early on for me, which I did not take. Every time I put an orange on the thumbnail of a devlog of mine, the devlog did not perform very well. So here's where we get into the devlogs. And I really do not want to count this, but I'm gonna count this too. The reason why this is different is because you can't really tell there's an orange here. But there's a sword, a shield, a helmet, and a skeleton. So, but yeah, I'll put this too. This too. It goes further back though. Here's another orange, like here. Yeah, there's the massive difference. There we go. That's what I wanted to show. There we go. It's another one. Yeah, this too. But for the most part, I think we should be good. Yeah, okay. So here's the thing. We are only looking at the pictures. We have 500 views here of a video. It's a devlog showing an orange in the middle with 2 axes. Here is another one, 1,000 views, showing, well, let's say a knight with attacking a skeleton, but you can't really tell that it's a knight. Like the shape is not chibi. It's an odd shape. So the entire visual for the guy that is attacking is a bit odd. Here's another one, same odd shape, round shape, orange on the thumbnail. I actually have this twice, interesting. Okay, so let's remove that. That's the same again. Here is something that for the first time after changing, after showing something different in my thumbnail, the video did a lot better than all the other videos before and after it. Here's another example where I put an orange and a round enemy on the thumbnail. And these, mind you, these videos are not that far apart. Another one here. Another one here. Another one here. And out of all of these videos, the one where I didn't show a single character did the best. I can hear Zoe crying. I'll have to see how it goes. And so this leads me to believe, and this is not the only like example I have of this, right? But this leads me to believe that the problem is, well, I don't want to say the orange, but I would say the shape, the circular shape. And this is why I also think that chibi characters work better because they have a human-like shape. They don't have a round shape. So even if you put items on them, they will still carry this human-like, chibi-like shape that you can see in so many, like, look. Chibi DBZ. It just works. It's the big head, small body shape, which I think I could use to my advantage, and I make it, well, orange themed, right? I try to, like, really, this works very well. I don't like the hair on him, like I do not like this. Maybe I don't give him the leaves, but she has good leaves here. That works. This doesn't work too well, so I'd have to move those. Let's look at Brotato. I think the reason why Brotato works is because of the art style too. Let me see. No, that's different. No, I see what you're trying to say. But that looks different to me than an orange. I don't know. This is not only circular, this is more... Polish the tangerines, I'm working on that. Like, I'm trying to take it slow here, okay? Correlation isn't causation. Correlation isn't causation. So, what do you mean by that? Like, explain a bit further. Zoe is screaming after me. I can't really focus. I might go to Zoe just so she sleeps, and then I come back. I will probably just lay next to Zoe, guys. Yeah, people really like Brotato. You are right. Maybe it's because the character is also more animated than my characters are. I would understand if one video was 100k and the others were 1k. No, the difference is 2x. The difference is 2x. So like this video came out and then the next video was a quarter of what it was before. Went straight down again. And this one too. So the chronological order is 800, 500, 700, 400, 2k, 500, 500. So it definitely shows a pattern, and especially on smaller channels, the difference can be this small. So for example, on a new channel on YouTube, I made a video that got 2,000 views, and the other videos got 100 views. It's definitely a big difference. Guys, I go to Zoe. If she screams one more time, I go to Zoe and come back. We'll see. I think the problem is right now that I'm talking instead of doing. But Zoe is also screaming, so I can't really focus up. I think what I will do is I'll finish the third character. By the way, null exception, I can't root them up. Because if I turn them into roots, then they can't get knocked back. It's not the same tier from the YouTube's algorithm perspective, man. That's not true. I don't want to argue, bro. I don't want to argue. Listen, I've been doing this for 4 years. Okay. It's not like I started yesterday and was like, oh, I've been doing this for 4 years. I learned a tiny bit. Have you seen Momodora's chibi style? I think the chibi style I have is good enough, but I can check it out. It's not my style. It's not the style that I have in my game. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. It's the different perspective and it's entirely different art style, mate. It does work in this game, but it would not work for my game. What the hell is dangling off here? I see. Bro, can you teach me how you make what? How I make what? It's doable in 15 days. Yeah, I know. Yeah, no one will question why they have lags. That is correct. Man, I like this menu. That looks amazing. Good job, bro. You did a really good job on the icons. The reviews. I'm not using AI. I'm gonna ban you. It's actually triggering me because you've been... See you in 10 minutes, pussy. Game through C++, yeah. You make a game through C++, can I teach you? I can give you a tutorial how I made a game in Relic. Make the humans unlockable cakes? No, it's either the humans or the oranges. I'm not gonna make that. Changing the art is one thing, but adding in a lot more code just to make them unlockable, nah. I was talking about the first games of... Okay, there's more? There's more? Are you sure? Don't think there is, mate. 2016? That's an OST. 2019? I don't know. That's an OST. That still doesn't work. I don't get it. And this is completely different art style. So I don't know. Like, this does not work, my friend. Hello there, Gooey Go on YouTube. Reverie under the moonlight. But again, it doesn't work. Because the art style is too different. And the perspective is too different. It's a side scroller here. I have top down. Their art style is no outline. My art style is outline. And their characters are too tall. It does not work for me. They have too long legs. Look how long the legs are. For me, the legs are... Like, this is not chibi style, by the way. This is not a chibi style. This is a normal style. Chibi style is... Again, like I showed you. This is chibi style. Big head, small torso. That's called chibi style. I'm gonna fucking ban this eyeless guy. He's annoying. 10 minutes, bro. Shut up. It's not about copying, idiot. Anyways. You might have a point with Potato. Potato art sucks. Yeah, but it's massively successful. Even now. More successful, by the way, than Vampire Survivors, mind you. There's more people playing Potato than Vampire Survivors. I'll have you know. It's, I think, triple the amount of players. It's successful because of the playstyle, I suppose, right? Successful because of the gameplay, yeah. Players like the gameplay, me included, yeah. So for me, I have good gameplay. I gave out the game to 2 people. And so far, I don't know, the, one person feedback. The first person's feedback has been very good. I will get over the next course, how do you say that? Over the next couple of days and weeks, I will give the game out to more people privately, okay? I'll do it slowly to not get overwhelmed with feedback and repeating feedback. So I wanna do this in iterations. So don't worry if I've not asked you to play test the game yet. I'm doing it slowly to gather feedback, then fix the feedback and then give it out more. Rotato's art is very clear, high contrast. You can see stuff. Actually, good art for this game. I would disagree with the contrast between the hero and the enemies, but contrast between background and enemies and units, I guess, yeah, that's true. I don't know why so many people play it. I have not played it myself. My brother played it though. He played it a lot. Maybe it's because it's an endless wave. I don't know. I need to play it to test it. But yeah, it's also very, very cheap. Actually, it's the same price as Vampire Survivors, never mind. So, okay, anyway, so which one is orange? Yeah, which one is orange? So this is the comparison here. If you're wondering about the comparison I ask on YouTube, right? The poll. These characters or these characters. And I'm leaning towards these characters here. Give me a tutorial for C++ Gamedev. Guys, don't we have a command on Twitch for a tutorial for my like one game in an hour? The one. I'm not gonna do a poll on Discord. It's all the Twitch people doing the same thing again. And actually, you know, the thing is, I have 58% oranges here on YouTube, right? Over 400 votes. Right? You have good gameplay, but the art needs to get through the door. Brotato works for Brotato. I think Chibi is fitting and attracts people. I think so too, yeah. That's just me casting 400 votes. You can only vote one time on YouTube, my friend. That's not how it works. I will do one last chibi. Let's finish this, okay? Let's give the Ranger blue wings. People voting for oranges, chat on oranges for yes, but YouTube is a fresh audience. YouTube is a fresh audience. But people voting on YouTube do not see the comparison the entire time, so I don't know. I voted oranges, but I think chibis are better. Okay. Great to hear. Glad you voted oranges then, when you didn't actually try to say oranges. That's amazing. I appreciate that. I hated oranges and still vote for oranges. I really think the game will lose its identity. I don't think it will lose its identity because it never had one to begin with. There was no clear theme for my game ever. So I disagree. We've been talking about this for a long time. It just looks like characters, yeah. I mean, it is big head, small torso, but yeah, I know what you mean. Anyways, let's test. Let's make a last character, guys. So, now. I would change the hair. And of course, we change the eyes, right? Let's begin with the eyes. We need... I think for the healer, didn't I have good looking eyes earlier? Like this, right? might actually have to move that one more pixel to the right for it to work. We check. Mm-hmm. The healer has green eyes. For sure. What's this new character? This is a replacement for the healer. I'm testing it out to see if it looks better and creates more appeal to the game. I'm testing out how it looks. I don't know if it's a good idea or not. I have to test it out. Alright, so let's see. So here we have the eyes. What would be the hair? What can we do with the hair? Mm-hmm. No cat ears, but Katze. I will not rename the game, no. Tangy is still Tangy. So I think it'll still work. What about this? Does that look nice? That's the question. Making a game in C++. I've been learning C++ for the past 8 great games. Really cool pixel art, by the way. Hey, thank you, man. I would only add content. People are so fucking stupid. Maybe I shouldn't do this on stream because people are actually retarded. The Bloons theme in Bloons works, dummy. Because kids love popping balloons, dumbass. Like, you're confusing stuff here. Anyways, might be a bad idea to do this change on stream. Because generally people do not like change. I understand that now. I do get it. I get it. Is she different enough? That's the question. For Cakez advantage, there's a lot of people that don't know what Tangy means in the first place. I like that. We'll change the arm in a second. I'm trying to figure out a good... Like, her face is currently... I'm not happy with it. I think it's too long. I think this part right here needs to be smaller. Oh, excuse me. Could also be that this eye is too far to the left and needs to move here. Oh, I see. Wait. Yeah, that's a bit better. But I still think there's something off. Thank you very much for subscribing.
Am I so out of touch?
Nico, my man.
No.
Einfucknern1co just subscribe.
Thank you, my man. I appreciate the big support. And thank you very much for following. Looks pretty good. You like this here? Yeah. I'm not too happy about it. Trying to figure out what I could improve. Let's get rid of the eyes. That works. Healer. I think Zoe actually fell asleep, guys. I'm impressed. Didn't think it would happen. Hey. It's not too bad. I'm starting to like it. Maybe because of the triple thing here? Maybe add some unique distinguisher for each class. If your skin to eyes, they look the same. Green glove here, yeah. But I never disagreed, Nicholas. What's the point? I never had a better solution. I don't know why you get angry about this. I never disagreed with people saying that the oranges are not good. I've been saying this for, I guess, the entirety of 2025. I need something to eat, chat. Give me 1 sec. Hello, Taha. How you doing, man? It doesn't look too bad. I feel like it's missing something though. 15 days of crunching. I'm not copying from AI. Why you say that? I'm not copying from AI. I'm doing my own thing here. Missing cat ears? I don't want to do cat ears. Because you showed that? The first character was a tiny bit inspired by this, yeah. And? Right now I'm not doing that. Right now I'm doing my own chibi characters. And that's it? So you mean that because I looked at a AI chibi character, I can't do my own chibi characters? You're stupid, my friend. Watch this. Just gonna figure out where it is though. I think it's not here. It must be under textures. Well, kinda. I drew these characters myself. Whatever. Yeah, I'm kind of triggered here because of the way you talked about it earlier. That's true. Kind of triggered. That is correct. I'll try this. Let's get rid of that. Oops. No. Q. No. Wait. Give me a sec. This. And then we take this here and shift N. Whoops. I guess. But you guys are right. This does look a bit odd. Maybe this. Oh, good work. Images for AI, whatever. I think Bajo took the character from another game. His other AI generations look bad. I actually don't think it was AI. This has to be AI. What he generated. It doesn't matter. But it has to be. Okay, bro. I'm not making this character, bro. Stop it. Oh god, that looks really bad, yeah. Also, they are frontal characters. Oh god. Guys, can you stop with cutscene? Oh god, what is this? Cakez Face Edition. Okay. I didn't even see that. Where's that? Like, it definitely moves pixels. The pixels move. Do you see how the pixels move here? Anyways. Grind time, baby. I do not understand these comments in chat. Are you retarded? How am I betraying my audience by changing the characters you place? The only people that wishlisted my game are the people that follow my YouTube and Twitch. Me. Most people, if they didn't know me, wouldn't even wishlist my game. What are you talking about? Like, you are thinking that the natural traction I've been getting on Steam without any advertising has maybe been a wishlist a day. It took me 2 years to get like 500 wishlists. That was with streaming, my man. What about the people who wishlisted your game during the NES Fest? They wishlisted my game because there was a... yes, and there was a person playing my game, the Polish guy. And the reason they wishlisted it is because he liked the endless mode. And the endless mode doesn't change if you have different skins on your characters. It's literally different skins. The entire game functions the same. So how am I betraying anyone? Like, this notion of I'm changing a skin and all of a sudden I'm like, I should not do this on stream. It's retarded. Like I get brain damage. Like it's insane. This looks nice. Maybe like this though. I think that's better. Yeah. Green wings for ranger, blue wings for mage. Will you use AI for art when it gets better? I will try using AI for a project and see how it goes, yeah. For art, yeah, I will try. It's literally a test for me, right? It'll be a test. If it can work or not, I don't know. We'll see. But I always said, right, I'm not averse to trying it out. I hate it, if I'm being honest. But I'm not gonna be sitting here gimping myself just because of some moral stuff. Like, to me, that doesn't make any sense. I have released my game, Huan Star. Like, you guys think that I have not released anything to the public, but the truth is I have participated in Steam Next Fest. My game has done decently there, but a good game does not get 1,000 wishlists. It gets over 10,000 wishlists. Like I have. And if anything, the sentiment that I have been getting was that people do not like the oranges. So I don't know why we are talking about this now. Why are we spending time talking about this? Chat. It's definitely a test to see how it goes, for sure. If you hate me for that, then I think you're stupid, but I will accept it. It's fine. I am going to try what I think can work. I will try my best. That's that. That's not gonna change. So, what do I give her as body armor? What does she have as body? What game engine do you use? I use C++. Your current version is even much different and better, in my opinion, from a few months ago. The theme is not good, but this is why, at this point, why not commit with it? Because I agree with you, and thank you. I think it is better too. But, see, like, I see it like this. If I can make a difference of 20% by working harder, then I will do it. Committing with something when I will look back and tell myself later, why didn't you do that, idiot? I would be disappointed in myself. That's how I operate. I have done, and this will repeat, I don't know if what I'm doing now is a good thing or not. But if I don't do it, then I can't look Zoe in the eye. If it fails. That's just the way it is. So, if that means I have to sleep less or try or work more, that's just the way it is. But I will not look back and say, why didn't you do that? That's all. You see? And the reason why I did not do the theme, the Tangy theme, or this theme right here, these characters, for the longest time, is because I didn't know how to change the theme. The only reason why I'm considering it... This looks like abominations, bro. The only reason why I'm considering it is because I saw this. I had no idea how to change it, other than changing everything. I told you for the longest time, guys. That I would do Vikings, and I would change the settings to Vikings, and I would change Tangy to a princess, and maybe dwarves. I talked about Snow White and dwarves. But that theme would have required me to change not only the environment, the forest theme, but also the enemies and my main character to Snow White. So the change, the solution I came up with on my own required too much of a change to be feasible at this point. What I saw from Baijiwell here looked like something I could do, because the change is not as substantial as, let's say, a Snow White change or a Viking change, which are the solutions I came up with. And so I stuck with the oranges, even though I knew the oranges might not be a good idea. Are probably not a good idea. I'm to blame for this. But graphics library, and you build your own stuff? Yeah, I use DirectX. What do you need if not a game engine? What do you mean? The problem with the argument is that you don't know if the change really brings you 20% or 2%. I know you're aware of that, but we are assuming you don't have much time. I know I don't have much time. I have 2 weeks. The biggest problem with this change is not that I can't implement it. I will turn off the stream at some point and I will change the characters and the items to fit this. I will do a commit before this. I will change the characters and items to fit all of this. And I think I can do this till midnight, maybe 2 AM in the morning. So that would mean that I did this entire change in an evening. And the reason why I have to turn the stream off is because I have to stop arguing, right? The arguing is a waste of time when you're trying to test something out, right? And I think I can do that change in that amount of time. And have a comparison point. What will the new theme be? Well, these characters here. I just need a good body for her. Maybe a white dress. Maybe a taller dress? I actually like that. Now we just gotta get a good color. And yes, I'm aware of that. The change will or might not bring what I hope, right? I understand that. I'm fully aware of that. I'm accepting it. I still want to try, because again, you miss all the shots you don't take. That's how I see it. Oops. I pressed B, by the way. Hey, Sprite. Like, can you just accept... Can you do that, like, once? Please? That just doesn't work. Guys, watch this. You think she's a medic? Damn it, doesn't work. Needs to be darker. So bad. Dangerously Funny will play any game as long as it's indie. Yeah, I got 0 views videos. Yeah, the old mail could have gotten into spam. You're right about that. But the problem with this assumption is I tested the mail on a lot of you guys. I sent all of you the mail, and not a single one said it went into spam. So how can, I think it was 10 or 20 people I sent the mail to that I've never sent a mail before to. They all got the mail. Then I sent 100 mails to YouTubers, that exact mail, and no one plays the game or answers. Like, tell me, is that cursed? Could that be unlucky? Maybe. I'm leaning more towards, well, make a YouTube short today with the change. I can't. I will be busy. Guys, what do you think about the character? Is that good enough for like a first test? If you send 101, it could trigger spam filters. I'll keep it. I'll keep it, I think. Man, I like it. Actually quite nice. Okay, the wings. Man, she looks good. I think she's my best character so far. I like her. Very good stuff. Green eyes? Green symbol? Think the green dress look better? I can't keep making all characters green because I already have like all of them green. I need to change that a bit. I think the ranger will have the green dress and she will have the healing dress, the white dress. Wings. Wings, guys. Green for healing. I like that, man. It has to be green. Has to be. God, that looks nice. Green characters on green grass. I have an outline, my friend. Okay, so we have the chibi healer, the chibi defender, which... Guys, I need to change the armor. This does not work. We have white. Maybe he has blue armor. Oh, shit. I can't do the same colors, guys. I think it has to be blue. You should stream this time more often. Hey, Reticide, my man. Welcome, bro. Welcome, bro. Maybe red for the armor? Or cause he has red eyes too. What happened to this? That looks bad. For sure. I'll keep that for now. It's fine. Right, let's see here. So take this stuff. All right. First we do the red eyes. Hey? Oh, of course, because the eyes are here. And then they had a bright... They had this, and then you're saying red armor. Nah, I don't think that works. Nah, sorry. I'll try some other colors. I don't think so. I don't think this works. Nope. Red armor does not work. Let's try a different color. What could work? Super Saiyan Tangy? I thought the game was done. I'm testing out something that I saw on a screenshot, which looked really nice right aside. The ByteUL posted a clip and it kind of hit me. It was like, hey, that doesn't look bad. So I want to try it out. Just trying out different armor colors right now. I think I know what an issue... No, I pressed B. That looks bad. Oh, that is a bit better. Oh, that looks better. Ja. It's an X. What would that be? How can it be tangy without oranges? Well, it's still orange themed. It's just that we now have small characters that use the power of the orange tree. But I get what you're saying, yeah. They are all Dutch. What does Dutch mean? Because they are white? What would be the color of the hose in English? Skin color? Is he naked? This guy naked? Rock armor. Let me see. Missing a pixel. You know what I think is missing? This. That looks better. I mean, we could even do that. Alright. Which rendering API do you use? DirectX. I'll keep it blue for now. It's fine. Alright, so we have the Chibi Defender, the Chibi Healer. Man, the healer looks nice. I have to say. I think I created some beautiful characters. And the Chibi Archer. Which the Chibi Archer... The gray looks boring on a healer. No, I think it works. No, sorry, I disagree here. Totally disagree. I think it actually looks really good. I disagree. Huh? Bro, what? Chibi Archer sheet. Are you retarded? Chibi Healer. Turns into Chibi Archer. You can't be serious, bro. Okay, file open recent. I want the Chibi Archer A Sprite. Good. Then I want the Chibi Defender A Sprite. Good. Then I want the Chibi Healer A Sprite. Now, I want to export as Chibi Healer. Why are you turning this into Archer? Are you retarded? This is Chibi Healer. Are you stupid? My god, stupid. Okay, so this is Chibi Healer. This is also Archer. Like, what the hell, bro? Chibi Defender? .png, yes. Yes, override it. Retard. Good. And then this. Override the Archer. Thank you. Then open recent. Archer. Defender. Healer. Good stuff. Copy. H. Shit. So here. Okay, guys, are you ready to test these out in a game? I want to see how this looks. Is there any good resources to start online? Yeah, Godot is a good start. And if you don't know how to begin properly, Google Godot game in 1 hour or something. Brackys has one. Like, you wanna follow a tutorial if you know nothing about game dev. You wanna follow a tutorial that completes reasonably fast. So many of the tutorials out there, and I have one that does the same mistake too. They drag on too much, and most people quit before they even finish their first game, because it takes like, I don't know, 20 episodes to get to a finished game. Alpha blending, the wind should look good. Yeah, it does actually look decent in the game. Wanna add the defender first though, the healer first. And then we have at least a test, right, on how it looks. Here we go. All right, guys, shall we check? Wait, no. This is the node, sorry. Do I not draw the units? Where do I draw the units? This is Tangy. Draw how many skill points we have. Settings button, skill trees. Draw nodes. Draw hero, and here it is. Flower. Animated hero, hero render options. Transparent. That's the first one. Eh? Why is it not drawing trend? Wait, it failed to save. I see. Would be cool if each fairy when placed has a random wing color. They will be animated. Even the wings. Obviously. Right now they are static. I will sparkle the wings by... I will make the wings sparkle by baking it into the animation. Reticide. I have to stop looking at Nicolas' messages because he's biased. Ranger green wings and mage blue wings and blue dress. Yeah, you wanna swap these right here, the colors. The green wings here, the blue wings there. Healer looks chubby. Interesting, you might be right, but why? Maybe because the eyes are so high. Let's put them side by side. I don't know what it is. Really, I don't. Maybe it's the eyes. Oops. Give me a sec. She has a ginormous forehead now. How does she have such a big forehead, bro? Lady, you gotta stop. Oops. Is this normal? Maybe she's balding? Doesn't really work. I don't know. It might be the way I draw her hair. I drew her hair. Now it looks a little better. Chubby cheeks, yeah, here, right? That doesn't work. I think this is better. Anything that gets the point across is not reading. What? It's the dress over her legs? Guys, she doesn't look pregnant. Are you stupid? Are you dumb? What is wrong with you? You guys have too many issues. Oh, what? Are you... There's no way. What the hell? What is wrong with these? Says you? Bro, no way. No. There's no way, guys. Stop. Move the green plus sign to the right. Here you go. You happy?
Hello.
Hey, little boy. How you doing, my man? Okay, so you guys are saying blue dress. Fine, let's test. Blue does not contrast well with green, guys. That doesn't work at all. You guys are wrong. It sucks with green. But you guys also said I should change the thing color here to green. To blue. White with red cross. Blue wings, blue dress and blue eyes. One sec. I need to get some inspiration here. Just a second. Okay. Where am I? Where is she? I hate this. Where the hell is she? Found. No, no, B. Okay, that doesn't work. For the God Almighty, yeah. This. But she's a mage. Mage needs to have a different symbol. Okay, fine, guys. I will quickly add... Oof, what do I do here? I will take this part here. Basically, I take everything, but then delete the wings and copy that over real quick, okay? Because I think I made her look better now. Did I? I think I did. Definitely going to keep the old archer, though. Healer. Let's get rid of all of the different pixels. Good, and then take the fairy wings. And you guys are saying... Hey, are you stupid? I took these wings, I copied them, and then I pasted this here. And then piss off, we say... Wings number 2, thank you. And then we do Control U and we change that to blue. And then you guys are saying, Cakez, give her blue eyes. Give her blue eyes. She needs blue eyes. Thoughts? Thoughts? Green eyes better? Green eyes better. Green eyes are better. Green eyes, it looks like Egyptian cross. Well, do we have a different symbol for her? Do we have a different symbol? An Ankh? Ankh is fine. This is an Ankh? But so if an Ankh is fine, this is an Ankh, because I do not have more pixels. Oops. Like, if I do that, then okay. I think this is fine, guys. All right, so you guys are okay. Chibi healer. Here. And then we'll have to change the ranger to green wings, of course. Archer. The wings, they need to be green. Green wings, sharp on green grass. Yeah. I'll show you in a second. We're almost done yet. We're almost done now. Get rid of this for now. Boom. Paste. Shift. Here we go. I followed you. By the way, I'm doing a live stream. Can you say hi? Why do I always get that on Kick? Interesting. Maybe because people wanna like buff each other. Bro, this is not how you grow as a streamer. Do some YouTube content. It doesn't matter if you have like +1 more viewer. Like eventually, like people will not join your stream because you rate them or follow them. They will join your stream because you're doing something that is interesting. You're wasting your time doing this, by the way. But I appreciate that you followed me. But followers do not mean anything if they don't actually want to watch you. Just letting you know. All right. I like it, guys. I really do. She's like Mother Tangy and then summons little fairies. Which have a lot more depth to their design than the oranges I had. Now I know what's missing. What are we making? Maybe that's just not how that looks. No, maybe that's just not how that looks. Sorry guys, maybe it's not. I thought it was that, but no. Never mind. I wanted to do this like the side thing that girls put in their hair, like you know that. But I guess that's not how it looks. Maybe you put it here? Nah. Hey, Mr. D. Sorry, Mr. Debo. I'm sorry. Hope you're doing good. Thank you very much for the raid, my man. I appreciate that a lot, bro. How's your game coming along? Thanks, at least someone noticed. Ah, okay, bro. Like these people, they that want instant fucking. They want instant freaking. Oh, you did see me raid. You're a big asshole, Cakez. Fuck you, and I hate you, and I hope you die. What? Nani? Oh, this guy doesn't even say hi to his raiders. What a fucking asshole. He's only concerned about his own being. What a fucking... I don't like him anymore. I have lost all respect for you, Cakez. I hope that your game fails and you have 0 sales. Asshole. What the hell did I just press? Holy. And will you do a post-mortem review of how the game did after release, bro? Yeah, I will. Well, chat, I was hoping this would be easier, but did not turn out to be. Anyways, let's stop pixel fucking here. We should be good now. Let's actually play. So, unfortunately, most of the items do not fit the characters yet, but we can still test. The wings will have to be a backpack. So basically, the wings will have to be their attachment. So a different sprite, which will always be drawn very much behind the hero, but the bow should be in between the wings and the character. That's something I'll fix. Hero list needs to change real quick. Whatever. I'm gonna draw the hero. Where's it? Draw hero in aggro. Good thing is we draw the idle sprite with render options. Rendering option UI and transparent. I just joined. Wouldn't you need to redo the capsule and trailer? Would you need to redo the trailer? And the capsule could just feature Tangy without the other units. But yeah, I would. That's the big problem. Adding in the characters, I already have the base. It's not that big of a deal, but the other stuff is. And all GIFs and images, yeah. But the GIFs are, again, somewhat easy to do. I like the hover highlight effect. Yeah, this is nice, right? So it would definitely take me a week to get everything done. The characters and items can be done in a single evening, right? I can do this in 4 hours. Like fix the items to fit the characters. But the rest is the hard part. Yeah, the Steam page is harder than the in-game changes. That is correct. And so I would have to wait with sending out mails to YouTubers, which is a bad idea. Do you not have any origins anymore? I'm just testing it now, how this would look. But man, I have to say, guys. Hey? Oh, I see. Give me a sec. Fit the... Nay, I won't work here. I would have to like draw that myself. Man, this looks good though. What should I do? Fuck man, this looks good. That looks amazing, bro. Oh, I like it. Now imagine this animated. Try picking them up, yeah, sure. This looks so good. So much better. Fuck, man. Let's put a guy here. They are static, by the way, right? When they're animated, it would look even better. How do I handle the YouTubers then, though? God, it looks good. It fits even. It fits together very well. I'm not changing Tangy, no, that's her name. And it's orange themed in a way. Right, they all have oranges, orange hair, orange leaves in their hair. And yeah, you do have powers related to oranges. Defender looks gay. Oh man. You will sell more copies for sure. Yeah, but how do I handle YouTubers? What do I do? I feel as if you're stressed. Keep oranges a good idea, keeping oranges. But it's not for little girls only. It's just like, think about it like this, okay? Watch. I see what you're trying to say, but this game, for example, also only has girl characters. But I guess you're right, these girl characters have crazy different skins, right? Difficult to say. Let's put some items on the units. Like, this one doesn't work, right? Yeah, that does not work. So I'd have to redesign these items. That's kind of funny. Damn. Nice. Hello? Okay. I mean, they need... I need to redesign the items. This was one of the first items I redesigned. Let's see how that looks. That actually looks good. Yeah. No, that doesn't look too bad. If I redesign the items, they don't look too bad. This looks even good too. Even with the hair. And I would have to, like, you know, remove part of the... Like, for those two characters, I don't even have to remove the hair. I just have to remove it for him. Let's see, let me get a shield. And then for you, an offhand item. Still works. He's not even getting to attack because you're doing too much damage, lady. How about you go there? Let him attack, lady. Can you guys let him attack? Go. Okay, you need to stop. There will be a discount on release, yeah. Summer. If you do send emails, Cakes, please use a smart queue system where the emails are sent in batches with random time intervals for each batch and each email, Cakes. There are not many clothing items, no. I have like 10 clothing items or something, and I already changed this item here. What I would need to do is change, have like a hair sprite on each hero. The hair sprite would be something I display if I don't have items equipped. And then if I have an item, a helmet equipped, I do not show that. And then for the weapons, I would have to make the wings be the lowest. I would have the wings be the lowest layer behind the hero, so that bows and weapons could fit between the wings and the character, so that it doesn't look odd. And same for backpacks. Like, for example, if I put a banner on some of these, like, let's get a banner. Of course I get one. Don't get one. Like, or for example, the quiver. Right, a banner right now is behind the wing, which I guess works, right? It doesn't even collide, but this one is a problem, right? Or maybe it's not. Really depends. Now the original changes look really bad in comparison. I'll try to do we could make a flip real quick, right? And the thing is, I could also animate these characters as they are attacking to give a little bit more motion. Will the arms disappear? Yeah, the arms will also disappear. I can keep the oranges as henchmen, yeah, and weaker units. They could still exist, yeah. How much will the game cost? Between $8 and $10. Between $7 and $9. I have to decide still. Even if I don't like tower defense games, to be honest, I would just want to support the road you've made in the past years. Hey, my man, thank you, Jiggies. I appreciate that a lot, man. You should reuse the engine. Yeah, I will. Most of the stuff I will reuse. I really don't hate it, guys. What do I do? What are the requirements to put a game on Steam? How long does it take? The requirements to put a game on Steam is $100. +1 from me, I like it. I don't hate it, man. I think it's good. Fuck, man. What do I do? This one. Where are the Tangies? I believe in you. If only you had 2 to 3 more months. No, I will release the game regardless. I will have to somehow find a solution. But what do I do with YouTubers? Let's say I make this change, right? I will not be able to do the trailer, the capsule art and stuff in one day. So when do I send the mail to YouTubers? I will not delay the game. No, I'm done delaying it. This is out of the question. Okay, so there's no delay happening. Absolutely not. So what do I do? It's good. Just keep the orange little turner into human orange like this. I will not delay. No, absolutely not. This is not even an option. Not even a thought. I need to go to the bathroom though. Okay, 1 second. Send a mail a few days before. No, I don't think a few days before the release is a good idea.
What the fuck?
Glad to be back to my favorite Vulcan and Godot stream. Please keep your functions shorter than 5 lines.
These fucking softwares!
It does look good, bro. It does look good. Yes, they all have the same armor, I get it. But it still looks nice. Not gonna lie. And there's not too many helmets. Cakez, my idea one is you have a storyline where the oranges evolve into humans post-launch. You can make a thing of it. Cakez, please also think about your health. You're constantly overworking yourself, and for all the changes you need to do, take 100% more time than you estimated before. It's only 2 weeks remaining. Save your energy for marketing, fixes, polishing, immo, and then start the next game with full energy. I know what you're saying, man. I fear perfectionism may blind your end vision. But the chibis are cute. I think you should just make it so the troops start out as oranges and turn into fairies once they are at a certain point. That would be too much work because then I have to support oranges and chibis, which means two sprites for each helmet. At least for the helmet. The coding can be done till tonight, guys. I'll go to the gas station and get myself a Red Bull. Or make a coffee, whatever. Then hack away. I think I could do it till tomorrow. The big problem is the trailer and the Steam images. And obviously outreach to YouTube. Explain your real reasoning, Cakez. You are afraid about appeal, no YouTubers, so you're trying to increase your odds here. That's why I'm doing this here. I'm trying to increase the appeal because the gameplay is there. How do you fix the capsule? The capsule would be, I will lend myself money, $100, and I will try to find someone that will basically take these 3 chibi characters and draw me these 3 chibi characters in the style of the capsule, so I can just place them in the capsule. So it'll be $100 for 3 characters. They'll use AI. Yeah, I will have to use a trusted source that doesn't do that. And then the trailer would be recorded on... I would probably have to record the trailer on Monday and Tuesday. But the big one will be finding someone that does it, right? Make it yourself off stream. I don't have time to make it myself off stream because I'll be busy fixing and making the changes work. I can do the null exception idea and removing the characters, yes. Right. That does work. But I still would like to have the fairies with different items. Over time. I could add them over time, right? I did much more than changing the sprites to get the job done and switch game image and rebuild the entire game. Yeah, but you don't have 2 weeks till release, do you? Like, I have 2 weeks. I will not postpone the launch, no. Never. Not even for money. I'm tired, man. I want a new game. It feels really late. It is late. I know. I'm aware of that. What genre of game? Probably incremental. Let's see. Isn't the Bite Me Games game? What's the game called for Bite Me Games, guys? The demo. What's the game called again? MMO 98. It's an odd name, isn't it? They have a demo page? No, they don't. Why don't they have a demo page? What's the reason for that? SteamDB? Why not make the game you actually want? I will. It'll be an incremental game I actually want. Huh? Am I stupid? Wait, am I dumb? I see it's here. The only scenario where I can see this working is if you delay by 2 to 3 months, not only remake the art, but gather more traffic with a new look. No way. No freaking way. They got 10 players. Are they participating in the Steam Next Fest right now? Or not? Maybe it's the capsule? It's not an MMO game, right? Why did they call it MMO though? Wait. When is the Steam Next Fest? Next week? You are making MMOs. Ah, I see. Ah, tomorrow is the Steam Next Fest. I see. Yeah, let's see how it goes. I'm curious. Because I think incremental games do very well. I think what they could do in the thumbnail a bit better is you can't see the skill tree. The contrast is bad. Like a good capsule that is also easy is Outhold. I think it was. Yeah, you see that? Cheap capsule, I would say. But good. Because you can't see the incremental part in the thumbnail. Here you can. It's literally the focal point. And I love the name Outhold because hold is part of tower defense game. You're holding the enemies. It's really good. I think they're missing, like they have the skill tree in green here, but I had to look for it. You want it to be like, I think they, yeah. Maybe the fairy feeling is something new. Or the next game bad vernacular. Incremental games are more boring than tower defense. Well, I do need money Reticide, and I would want to make a short game anyways. And so I think incremental game fits very well. I've spent 4 years on the same game, and I do not want to jump straight into a big game again. I need to practice the entire Steam part, the demo part, the feedback part, the capsule part, the trailer part, the clips part, the Reddit part. I need to practice all of that if I'm staying solo regardless. Anyways, right, maybe someone joins me, or I join someone. Or I make a game with someone together so that I can offload some of that work. But I need to practice all of that, you know. And so I really want to make an incremental game because I know they are fast to do. And I like incremental games. I have had fun in Click and Conquer and in Outhold. I played both of them. And I only played the demos because I'm a cheap bastard, right? I'm trying to save every penny I get. So I didn't spend any money on these games. Which is why once Outhold was locked, I reached the end of Outhold. I didn't buy the game. Even though it's quite cheap, isn't it? So yeah, $5.99. Nature has been doing it. What is your game called again? It's not Loop Hero. I tried to Google it the other day, but I thought it was Loop Hero. So, yeah, I'm thinking about this change here, guys. I like it. I'm being totally honest with you guys. I like it. And I can animate the characters quite easily. Even if only 3 frames. The archer would do a back turn. The healer would go frontal. And the melee guy would also be like frontal part, right? So that they would animate. The animations would be done really easily. The looper. Oh, it's called the looper. I thought it was Loop Hero. Yeah, your demo is popping off. Oh god, it's doing very well, man. Congratulations, bro. And fuck you. I hate you. But congratulations. But actually, fuck you. Like, yeah. But yeah, very good stuff. Is this even more than a game about filling a black hole? You are doing better than a game about feeding a black hole, and these guys earned 500,000, by the way. Your demo is doing better than this game, and this game has earned 500,000. Love you too, Cakez. He didn't start, yeah, and they ditched Next Fest. So, bro, man, I can see you get way more than this. Keeps going up. Yeah, I'm very happy for you. Yeah. No, I am. Asshole. Fucking incremental game cheater. 5 hours, bro. 4 hours. You have such good numbers. Holy cow. 19 hours. Very good times. Very, very good times. What are the guys saying that don't like this? Neither chill enough to be an idle game, nor engaging enough for a roguelike. This game suffers from an identity crisis. It's your opinion only. Nice idea, devfast. Based on other reviews, it seems to be a really nice game loop. The problem for me is the time you spend waiting. The time you spend a good amount of time just sitting there watching the car do its turns. Run out of fuel and go again. If there was a speed up button, a skip button, yeah, but then you can't get gameplay hours there, can you? Yeah, 300 without next fast is good, really good. Good stuff, bro. Very nice, man. Very, very nice. 1 hour and 14 minutes medium playtime currently. Yeah, that looks really good. That's nice. So what is needed to make the game complete, Nature? How much time do you need to complete it? The demo itself seems to indicate that you are actually already like somewhat there to release it. And this guy has a shitty capsule. I hate you, man. Fucking hate you. How much time did you spend in the capsule and money? Just more content, basically. Since the oranges are gone, also add blood splatters on the ground, make it a gory battlefield. He made it in paint. 0. The capsule is all me, baby. I hate you, man. Fucking... I just can't believe this shit, bro. $0. $0, 0 delays, chat. Well, it is how it is. I'm gonna finish my game and cry in a corner and... this is just... yeah. Let's see how the trailer's doing. The trailer I posted. It got decent views. Happy about that. It's not done getting views yet, so that's good. Thank you for the subs, I appreciate that. Definitely better than the last trailer, for sure. Crowdsourced AI engines, mate. I think you're still overestimating the power of AI. I have seen Randy struggle quite a bit, so I'm not sold on AI yet, bro. So she's a big human and they are little fairies. There'll be little fairies, yeah. I think it does create more appeal to the game, and the change is not too much work. Again, the big part is the capsule. I'm losing, actually. But we have some Z fighting here, which I'll fix. It's fine. I think it's the transparency stuff. It's not sorted in the UI. I need to sort transparency on the UI. I don't need to sort it, actually. I just need to turn the wings transparent and they will be opaque. She's a witch then? No, not a princess. She never was a princess. She always was a witch. Her items are all about being witch stuff. Here, look. Give relic. Crystal ball, wizard head, vial of life, holy cross. Well, that's an arrow. Fine. Totem of death. That's witch items. She always was a witch. I like it, guys. What do I do? Sometimes I never called her princess. I think I did call her princess before she came to life. Schlaf eine Nacht drüber. I would do the change right now. Like I'll finish this. Like YouTube is always popping off, which is great. Oh, guys, if you guys want to support the game, I know it looks like an identity crisis now, which kind of is, but if you still like the gameplay loop, right? The characters will just change their appearance, probably. But the gameplay loop is still the same.
Hello.
You put items on characters. You make them stronger by combining different items. Like, this still stays the same. All of that stays the same. Nothing here changes. So if you still like that and want to support me, wishlist the game. It'll come out in 2 weeks. What I'll do now is rework the items, add animations to the characters, and try to do all of that before I go to sleep. And then if I do make the change, what you guys could help me with is, if you know a person that would charge about $100 to change let me show you. To change these characters into fairies that fit the style to the right here. That would be great. Yeah, and if we can't find anyone that would do this for $100, then I will just keep Tangy on the capsule and remove the oranges. Yes, that would be the first step, right? Because we can always add in more characters to the capsule. I will not ask the capsule art guy. I'm done with them. I will never go back to them. Like, I'm tired with this. This was the worst decision I made, which I could have not known beforehand, but you need to learn from your mistakes. And so I need these as fairies, and my capsules, like, where can I see my capsules actually? Here. My capsules look, I mean, yeah, maybe we don't need that here. My capsules look somewhere like this, where the fairies are, or the oranges are to the side, and they would stand to the left and to the right. But yeah, if I can't get anyone to do this, hey Thornity, how you doing? What do you think of this change here with the characters? It's very late, I know, and I will not delay the game, but I might have to delay when I write the YouTubers. I think it's a better change. Why are you removing oranges if they're main theme? Because they didn't work until now. Just make pixel up capsule with the characters and make AI make it regular? No. No. That will, people will immediately be able to tell that it's AI, and it would hurt my game more than it would help. Watch IGN release the orange trailer after he updated all the characters. IGN will not release my trailer. I wrote them again. I actually had a professional help me this time. Very nice of her to do so. I would not kill myself. I'd get like 3k views on the trailer. Like, I don't think IGN will help me at all, to be honest. Like, maybe a couple of wish lists. You don't have time for revisions and stuff. You would need someone as efficient as the logo guy. Yeah, exactly. I would need someone like that. Simonat, thank you very much for following. I appreciate that, bro. Cakez, make the capsule the main character holding a pixie in her hands. Like her hands are out and the pixie is standing on her hands. Oranges are fine, I can't trust the main character. I can give it a try for free if you want. I hate No, I don't want you to work for free for me. Either you do it professionally and charge money or not. I hate for free shit. I will never accept anyone working for me for free again. Because I can't be honest with you. I can't be brutal to you. I need to be able to shit on you, tell you, no, this is not what I want. And I can't do that if you work for me for free. Then I don't get what I want, because I feel bad doing that. Because you're working for me for free. And then I have to be sorry. And I don't want to be sorry. I want to pay you money and I want the service. I want quality. And I even if you would do that for free with quality, I fear, and the reason why I have that is because people did stuff for me for free in the past. And whenever I was not 100% happy, there was always this underlying feeling or this underlying guilt of, fuck you, asshole, I did this for free. How can you say that? How can your reaction be like that? So no, I don't want that. I hate that. I've learned from this from the past and I will never do it again. If you do something for me, professionally, I pay you. Then I give you actual feedback, because I'm a perfectionist and I want my stuff to look good. And so I nitpick many things. Working for free is not a good thing, you know. You know. Did you already get many wish lists? Shall we check the wish list count, guys? Let's see. Oh, by the way, I got answer from Steam. Did I tell you? Let me see if they wrote again. But basically they told me they're going to reach out to the appropriate team and told me to wait. And they will get back to me. So yeah, it's in the works. I'm asking them if I can show Steamworks on stream, guys. That's what this is about. Because there's confusion. Like, some people say you can show stuff, other people say you can't. Then I got contacted by Steam once saying, please don't show things and stuff like that. So now I reached out again and asked, well, can I or not? And this is gonna be the definitive answer. Today has been a bit slower, but we are already looking at 4,078, guys. We are looking close. We're getting closer and closer to 900 wish lists left to get to 5,000, which is nice. The last week has been crazy, by the way. 500. For me is a week. This is more than I got in a year before, guys. So it's mostly you guys on YouTube. Oh, that was yesterday, February 21st, still 60. And I didn't stream most of the day. Very good stuff, man. Yeah, it is working very well. Thank you guys very much. It's mostly you guys on YouTube. Looking good. I'm happy about this number. It's all me. What do you think of the change, Thornity? Did you answer? Or do you not have an opinion? You think it's a bad idea to do that? This late? What did you do today, Cakez? Can you show the progress, please? I'll show you. I don't want to say. Why? It's fine. You could say that it's a bad idea. I tested out different character skins. These are the skins. That's what I did today. In 4 hours with baby interruptions. And now I will spend the next 4 hours implementing it properly and then testing it, how it looks, with all the items it builds, if it looks good or not. It will probably take 5 hours though. I don't hate it. Is the game moving even closer to Relic Guardians? Tower defense now. No Tangy Sage. It's not moving closer to Relic Guardians. Maybe visually. But yeah, Zoe was the highlight of the day. Yeah. Everything looks the same. I had the same problem before. That everything looked the same. Everything was round. Now each character has at least a character or their unique part about them. Yeah. I guess I just think I have the wrong game. That's all. I need to make a different game. I like the fairies though. Look at her eyes, holy shit. Goodness. I would have to change this a bit. She's hitting the tree stump. How did it hit? Oh, because she has the lowest HP. Yep, she does. Heal me. I love the sound effect, man. The guy did such a good job. I like it. Cakez is it's a bad idea from the time to release side, but I think you should do it. If you fail, at least you did what you think is the right thing. My 2 cents. I think it is the right thing. I do. I know it's a bad idea, but I have a feeling it's the right thing to do. Yeah, I still have the lift and drop mechanic. Like, nothing changes, it's just visually. We could still move them around. Now I would just animate them, make them blink, make them smile. Something like that. Yep. No, I'm just thinking about it right now. I'm taking it in. I'm taking it slow. Because when I do something, I do it 100%. I'm weighing the options. I'm gathering feedback. You know? And then I will make a decision and go with that 100%. I will not change the game's name. Yeah, I thought you think it's a bad idea, Thornity. It's fine. I get why you're saying it, and you're right. Because of the timing. Yeah, because I would be sending out emails tomorrow. I could have sent them out today already. It's all ready. The email is so much done, drafted. I already have released a trailer on YouTube. Like, the timing is really bad, I get it. I know. It's a disaster when it comes to this. It's just that if I look back in 5 months, or let's say in 5 weeks, or in 3 weeks even, and I tell myself, why didn't you do it? I could just not live with myself. So like not doing something feels worse to me than doing something. And it might be a mistake. That's how I see it. Thornity's advice is don't be afraid to throw away things you made for your game. Yeah, but we kind of have put out something with a different skin on it, right? What about the other way around? If you do the change, doesn't bring the success you hoped it would bring, you had less time for marketing and polish, etc. with the current theme. Again, I have the awesome advantage that I'm a streamer. So let's say I have less time marketing now, but the change is a good change. Then the more marketing I put in the future will do more for the game, if that makes sense. So let's say the release kinda sucks, but because I do the change, the game has more appeal. And because I stay active as a streamer and YouTuber, I will have this constant flood of people coming in. And it's more likely that people that see it will play it because of the change. So it might be... I can change it in 1 week, yeah. I'm confident I can change it in a couple of days. Including the store page. In 1 week, yeah, in 1 week. Like the coding is done tonight. But I need to start soon though. Why do you think this change is more appealing? Because I can envision the change and I know it will look more appealing. Based on the feedback I've gotten in the past from you guys and from players too. Considering the fact that I can animate these characters better than the other characters I had. To give you a simple idea. Just a simple idea, okay? This is the healer. The wings are disconnected, are they? I think they are. Ah, shit. Wait. Copy. This is what I would do, right? Off stream. But I do this off stream because I'm just 10 times faster than doing this on stream. That tiny change already. But that would be more, right? But that would be one thing. And then I would probably animate the eyes in a way. But this is using an attack. I think... I don't like the color of this, to be honest. I have to do this a bit fast. That's one part. That's a tiny change. The Like, I'd probably do a bit more. Right, but yeah. That doesn't work. Like, some stuff doesn't work, of course. Anyways, so yeah, some stuff like this, right? That could be her attack and healing and stuff like that. And I like these tiny animations. Then obviously, right, this stuff goes away because it is literally just her hair here. Stuff like that, right? Anyways, so yeah. Let's save that. I'll be using that. And then obviously the wings, they move too, right? And then I will also have like a wing animation, but yeah, stuff like that. That just creates a more animated feel when playing the game. If the items move together with them, not only like they're static right now, right? And it's easier for me to do these changes on these characters than it is for me to do these changes on the oranges. Because they're human-like, they have bodies, they have feet, they have arms. It's just easier. So anyways, that's what I'll do. I'll do that tonight. Can you send me the demo today though? I can send you the demo, yeah. You can play the gameplay. Let me know what you think of the gameplay, because that's not gonna change. Who said 20 bucks, by the way? Oh, Ace Sprite, 20 bucks. Guys, I will give you guys more. I will give you, some of you guys the access to the demo as well. But I'm doing it in steps. I do not want too much feedback right off the get-go, because I know some feedback is going to repeat. So over the next 2 weeks is where I'll give you access to the game. I wonder the whole time how many people see Late Night Cakes for the first time. Oh yeah, actually, right. It's the first time. Yeah, usually I don't stream at this time. Crazy. Anyways, guys, one more time, chat. So I'll do these changes, right? And then I'll come back tomorrow on my usual streaming time. If you guys want to wishlist Tangy TD, here's the link. For those of you who are new on Twitch today for the first time, here is the link to it. I wish you the best of luck with the time remaining. This will be crazy crunch. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm stupid, but it's just a hunch. I need to follow it. You can build a sprite yourself for free. That is correct. Sheep farmer. Oh, Coffee Lava is online. Look at that. What does it mean show less? That's not all the follower channels. Are you stupid? It's only showing me the ones that are live. Why? What is this game here? Where's Coffee Lava? There he is. My man. What's he working on, by the way? What game? Thanks for the stream, we got this man. Yeah, I'm waiting on... nothing. Change is always scary, chat. I don't think anyone reads emails nowadays. Or no, YouTubers do read them, because they get games for free. I appreciate the support, guys. And I can totally understand if some of you don't like this change. I will try it out and see how it goes. And yeah, I'll send you over to Coffee Lava. Thank you guys for joining. Hope you had fun. Somewhat of a different stream. Another change stream. I get it. Let's hope it goes well. We'll see. Anyways, have a wonderful evening, guys. Thanks for joining. See ya. Bye. On YouTube, you guys, see you tomorrow too. Have a wonderful